Good evening, and welcome to the finals. Not mean to do that, I wanted to leave. Okay, there's 14 hours of TDM left. And that makes me kind of sad because I really like TDM. Now I'm gonna do a little bit of dress up. Now equip the Chad pay-to-lose hammer. Pardon me. I have not played the finals in a hot minute, but it's important to keep of note that the more I play the finals this month, the bigger a free paycheck will be. Now you might be thinking, Jay, that sounds an awful lot like a sponsor. I wish it was. You see, I simply signed a piece of paper that said, do you want to be paid to play the finals? And I said, whoa, how could I possibly say no? It didn't say anything about, you know, you have to say nice things about it. Oh no, your boy Jay can still bitch and moan about lights until the sun comes up. But I'm probably not going to do that. I really just want to play the game and have fun. Remember when J-Man said he hated TDM?
Beans. Are you fucking
I will go
insane?
back and say that Thank you, ducks. I will go back and say that I overjudged TDM way too much. Not like Terminal Attack, which attacks the base foundation of the game's like core of what makes it work well. TDM, for some odd reason, works. It takes a lot of the things that are pretty like bad for the game's health, and it says these aren't super viable, and things that are pretty good at things that aren't good, and it brings their value up. So all medium melee is pointless. Medgun, while helpful, is not great. Well, yeah, it's still pretty good. Never mind, I take that back. But the thing is, motion sensors are usually not super wonderful by themselves. But in a close encountered space like this, and 5 allies on your team where the sole point is finding enemies and killing them, this is helpful.
Here we go! The Kingfish versus the Shock and Awe. It's happening, folks! Don't blink! Hello.
Strap in, everyone. CNS is back, and
I hope that everybody is having a good day so far.
Two teams entered, but only one gets to say, we survived CNS's little playground.
I'm doing terrible.
Elimination of the match.
This might get crazier than I expected.
Where'd that last shot go? Oh, that was a perfect last shot.
Sensor online.
I'm shaking too much.
Watching on 6. Looking for movement.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
I hope they allow people have another chance to get challenged.
Oh. Yeah, I don't like FOMO. I really don't like FOMO. Gotta get me to shake off this rust.
Looking for movement.
I hope that they do something about the FAMAS eventually.
Not ready.
I like the FAMAS, but the fact that it has no downsides right now is a little rough. But I would rather, if they're not gonna buff the... or if they're not gonna nerf the FAMAS, they should definitely buff the rifles, because the rifles, like, generally are pretty bad.
Motion sensor active. Obstacle back in place.
Ah, I'm shaking too much. I think I got, like,
Looking for movement.
That's what I get for being on pain pills all day.
Reading a passive. New grenade out. Let's get airborne.
Oh, he just... yeah.
Watch out. Frag.
Yeah, it's a little tiresome to,
Doing things up.
It's a little tiresome to go up against FAMAS, FCAR over and over again, because guns like the AK doesn't do enough damage. The AK's damage over distance is pretty bad, and I'm shaking. And the FCAR has no recoil.
Round 1 goes to the Kingfish. A disciplined, well-executed performance puts them ahead.
Like, as much as I wish that I could use the FCAR like everybody else, I'm just not very good with it. But then I see people use it, and it's like, that's why they use it. Because it doesn't have any recoil, and it's amazing. I'm not a good shot with it, though, for some reason.
After swimming circles around their opponents, the Kingfish are close to victory.
Like, see, I feel like way more of those should have landed. That didn't look like I missed even once, but I missed a couple bullets.
Proximity sensor online.
I didn't find that guy.
One elimination to the next.
You got me plain and simple. Owned me. And we have all these lights, and we're not winning? Okay.
Motion detection active. Motion sensor active.
I'm shaking.
Removing obstacle.
Like, see, I feel I shouldn't have. I should have killed him faster. I shouldn't have lost that much health from that engagement. I guess he just hit me in the head too many times. Got me good. Okay. Like, I knew I didn't stand a fucking chance.
Gotta reload.
Jesus Christ.
Jump zone here. Obstacle removed. Motion sensor online.
Where are these shots going? Those are perfect.
Yeah, got one.
Like 187 with all of that? I don't get it.
I'm reloading.
I know I didn't have enough health to survive all that, but it's like I had him.
Detector.
I got flashed by the enemy.
They got me.
Goo grenade sent. Reloading.
Reloading.
Just too aggressive, I guess.
Enemy.
As we power down the simulation and our contestants unplug,
I'm all shaky.
let's take a moment to applaud our
Taking these pills.
rising stars.
Yeah, whenever you see someone in like a frag montage, you're like, I can't wait to see something cool, something unique, something different. F car. Frag grenade. Bounce pad. Okay. It's the same shit every time. Like, throw the Cerberus in there. Throw the revolver in there. See some actual plays. It's time for the moment you've all been waiting for, the main event that is the brand new finals frag montage. All right, here you go. Here's another F car.
Jay, I cannot believe you turned off my voice. My delicious Asian voice. How could you?
June is Asian? There's an accent. I just never considered her Asian. That's kind of epic. Here, check it out. I can do a kickflip with a tech deck. Check this out. Oh. Almost hit myself in the head. See, what's weird is that I'm wearing this really thick Monster Hunter coat that they gave me. And every time I look at myself in the mirror, it's like, damn, Jay, you look really fat. And I'm like, I thought I was doing pretty good on the whole weight thing. You eat mostly meat and vegetables and going for jogs every day. And then I look at this coat and I'm like, yeah, it's because I'm wearing the fat fucking coat.
Jay loving the Dr. House cosplay. Very cool.
You are a black man. This vexes me. Alright, don't expect anything crazy because we have the exact same lights from last game. The guy that DC'd is in our fucking lobby again. We're going up against the exact same enemies again. Lovely. But this time I got the FAMAS guy. I'm probably gonna run the dual blades for like one life because they're not good. They're fun.
The stage is set. It's showtime. Hello.
No cash outs today, bro.
That's a med gun.
Just chaos and all-out combat in the arena.
Simple and brutal. Deploying motion detector.
We've got our first elimination. Now the mind games and strategic plays will really start to take center stage.
Our match is in full swing.
Full swing and then some.
I have no idea how that worked.
Placing a motion sensor. An enemy.
There's crumbs all over my mouse pad, but I didn't eat anything this morning. Don't you hate it when there's something on your fucking mouse pad? God, I love the FAMAS. 172 that fast. Good gravy. Hey Ben, good to see you. He's flashed. That's a full flash and he still saw me. And then shot me through my riot shield. Why is my health not regenning? Somehow that worked.
From the shock and awe. They delivered when it mattered.
The shock and awe delivered.
I don't think this riot shield's gonna be a very good call. Doesn't mean I won't try. I had my shield up. He did that much damage with my shield up in front. Like, even if you're shooting me in the feet, you're gonna. I don't know what they did to the riot shield lately, man, but it doesn't feel like it's protecting me. Rah! Well, that was a sledge. I didn't stand a chance. Now I can't use this. Opinion on the models currently? They accidentally nerfed the model way too hard. Accidentally.
Motion sensors up. Detect, deter, defend. Dematerializing.
The model does like 100 damage, but it has the most range of all the shotguns to reliably deal that damage. The biggest issue, god damn. The biggest issue that I'm seeing from the model, it was the, I don't know if it was accidental, I don't think it was. You have to cock the shotgun every single time it's interrupted. You fire, and then you flip the lever. If you don't flip the lever, it won't fire. So, what that does is, while the damage on the model is not bad, and while it's still a viable gun, with that adjustment, that means there's less animation canceling, which inadvertently really, really hurts its DPS. No one shoots the guy with 1 health. That's cool. 3 perfect meat shots on me.
I'm reloading. Looking for movement. They've hooked the equalizer. Can the Kingfish keep the crown?
The model, like, I don't want to say it's useless, but they accidentally, I don't know how to describe it. They accidentally made its utility too weak.
The tiebreaker is here. Let's settle the score.
I don't want them to buff its fire rate because then there would be no reason to use the Cerberus. But with what's going on with it right now, I don't really know what they can do to it. Good thing we both had low health.
A contestant is really cutting through the competition.
In their attempts to bring the Cerberus up, they brought down the model, which I feel was unnecessary. They did not have to do that. I missed the finals. I think you might burn from that, yep. All because I had something else in my fucking hand.
Several opponents in one go.
Nigga, these niggas is weak. Kill them.
Oh, where'd that third shot go? I knew I didn't stand a chance. I didn't think that the enemy was gonna spawn on the other side of me. What happened to my back? It must have just been too much stress or something, because my back, it fucked me up bad.
Contestants becomes a group of rising
Here's what happened. I sat in my chair. I can't show it to you. I sat in my chair right here, and I sat in it, and it went too far back, and I put all of this weight, all this girth, right on my lower spine, and my muscles, my back muscles weren't strong enough to like keep me in place. And like all of that, hey Jay, you should probably get up and do some exercise, and it said no. And my back went back, and I tried to pull myself up, and it did not like that. That was not, did not like that at all. And I was laying in my bed, and like, that's one of the only reasons why it's still not made, is because I've been high. But I laid down in that bed for an entire day. Nothing changed. I got up to try to stretch. I couldn't stand. I got in the shower. I cried. Like, I cried. I put ice on my back to try and help with the swelling. Didn't fix it. I almost got into the bathtub, and tell you right now, if I got into the bathtub, I wouldn't have gotten out. There's no way. It was too painful. I called my grandma. She took me to the emergency room, and they charged me $500, and they gave me opioids. The big boy opioids. They gave me hydrocodone and something else. But they gave me the strongest stuff, and it helped. Thank God it helped, because I couldn't breathe. I literally could not do anything. So the only thing that I could do was I got a cane. Help me walk around. And I just stretch all day. I just do this. I just fucking throw it back. Looks like I farted in a wine glass and smelled it. But you're gonna see, like, if you ever see me like streaming from now on, I'm gonna be on my standing desk. I unironically might throw away my chairs. I have one in my spare bedroom, but right here, you can't see it. That is a $2,500 Erms Miller ergonomic gaming chair. It's not a racing chair. It's an office chair where you game. That sucked. I hated it. Right here underneath me is a $4,000 Sitmatic ergonomic office chair that my dad has. And nope. It's officially boiled down to, like, Jay, this is not an equipment issue. This is not something that you can fix with equipment. With a brand new Tempur-Pedic memory foam bed, brand new, didn't help my back. Thousands of dollars worth of ergonomic chairs didn't help my back. It's boiled down to, hey, Jay, it's time to stop sitting down for 12 hours a day and to start doing some exercise. And I was like, that's the wake-up call, man. I've never been more motivated in my life to go and do exercise. If you sit down all day, like, ignore the game, ignore whatever, this is just general advice. If you sit down all day, you need to go for a walk every day. You need to walk, you need to stand, you need to stretch, you need to piss, you need to, from the keys to the beer to the cars to the trees. You need to do something. I would rather drill my teeth without Novocaine than what I just went through 3 days ago. That is the worst pain I've ever gone through in my life. I have never been in that much pain in my entire life. I would not wish that on my worst enemy. I hope to never have that happen to me again. With all that said, take care of yourself. That was bad. That was bad. Cool thing is about having a cane is that for no reason whatsoever, I can grab my bag of water with the cane, pull it out. I can really jump and press the circle button with this one. We're making it out of Mesa City with this one, boys. You're a Koopa? Shotgun, are you at work? If not, come play TDM, because I'm having a blast. Is there no shop update today? I don't know what the thing is, but according to local sources, delayed. But 15 more days till season 6. I'm looking forward to that. And the Nexon financial brackets were released, and they said the finals is here to stay for another year of funding. They made their funding back. I'm hoping, I really am hoping that the tournament does well. I'm not really gonna piss my pants if it does or doesn't do well, but I want it to. Only because big event do well, more people come play, more fun games, more stuff, Embark gets more payment, we might be getting more updates. I love that stuff. I just really hope it does well, but the only thing I'm gonna see is all mediums, all heavies. I really don't want them to do a class limit. I think that's the one
You know,
thing that would
Scotty,
really
this
push
takes
me
back
away
to
from the
golden
game.
age of virtual
I
gaming.
like that I'm
Team
allowed to do whatever I
deathmatch.
want in this
said
game.
it. Pride's on the line, and neither team is going to back down easily.
Here we go, Scotty. The teams are getting to know each other out there. And by that I mean first elimination.
Landed all those shots. It's cool.
Absolutely.
I really don't want them to add a class limit.
Creating a passage.
There's no saying that they will add a class limit, but if they do, I'd probably see why. They're like no one's saying that. Nobody's like proposing that. But like
Motion detector. Dematerializing.
I wouldn't really like I see why they would like, oh well, we need more people to play light and all the classes are balanced around you know, the stack of 3. Here we go, we'll add a class stack, and I'm like, oh, don't do that. Basically, without trying to say don't add a class limit, I'm starting to see why they would. But roll queue would piss me off so bad.
The contestant has hit his streak, eliminating opponents one by
I can't close that gap. Dual blades get an update, are they good? Nope, still the worst weapon in the game. Really surprised that this skin doesn't have a unique inspect animation.
Deploying motion detector.
Watch out there!
Materialize. Reloading. Initiating a scan.
Threat detected!
I'm gonna swap off the dual blades in just a sec. I really want to. I might I'm gonna
Enemy over here. Motion detector almost. You're a lifesaver. Deploy motion detector.
I already have the Cerulean Riot Shield. I want the Cerulean dual blades.
Motion detection active. Obstacle back in place.
It's gonna be a bitch and a half, but I bet you I could do it.
Good grenade. Got an enemy up here. The shock and awe starts strong, delivering an opening round that shakes the competition.
It's like I'm going 6-4. It's not terrible, but the thing is, they're really bad.
After a thunderous performance, the shock and awe are close to finishing with a bang.
Reloading. Grenade set. Enemy on my position.
Got a tub of my flavor, gonna try it out. I hope you enjoy it.
Forming a line.
It goes good with milk. You can make a slushy out of it. You can make a milkshake out of it. My friends have even tried to make cookies out of them. Motion sensor jar with a bunch of eyes. That'd be cool.
Removing obstacles.
I'll pass that off to Dusty.
A contestant is finding their rhythm, stringing together one elimination after another.
Ah! You thought it wasn't gonna happen.
Enemy spotted.
Placing a proximity sensor.
Is that for Liza P DLC? Yep. I don't know what's coming out.
Grenade set.
Damn it!
One of our teams have just paved their way to fame. Congratulations.
Revolver needs
to
a
our
fanning
winners.
option to make it good CQC. No, okay, so look, here's how, like, I want to buff the revolver, but I think it got the buff it needed. I legitimately, like, I'm not gonna argue. I think the revolver is the most balanced weapon in the game. Here's the thing about the revolver. It's got no range. It's got no range. It doesn't fire super fast, but it fires fast enough. It has faster TTK than most of his weapons, save for the shotguns, I think. Unless you land him in the head. This gun is a head clicker. This is the high risk, high reward weapon that the finals fans wanted. And medium has it. It's probably the highest skill ceiling weapon in the game. I would say light, but skill and light, not exactly in the same sentence, you know what I'm saying? The thing about the revolver is if you make it fire faster, it's too strong. If it's way too good in CQC, it's too strong. If it's got really good range, it's too strong. This gun is perfect. I legitimately believe that it's perfect. I would be okay if it had better damage fall off. Like, instead of losing almost all of its damage, it lost... Like, instead of doing 74, it would do, like, 50. Or... 40 at severe distances. But 33 damage is, like... It's just kind of lame. But... This gun loses at every range. Not every range, pardon me. At severe distances, it loses every fight. And I'm okay with that because it's a handgun. However, this doesn't apply to any of the light pistols, and this doesn't apply to the deagles. The deagles have some of the best damage drop-off of any heavy weapon. If I could buff this weapon, it would be a completely different weapon. I would say, like... add 2 different types of revolvers where you can fan it. It's really good at close quarters and it reloads really fast, but that's it. It's got no damage. It's got no damage over distance. Its headshot multiplier is pretty weak. Maybe like 1.8 comparatively to the revolver. You could get a revolver that's really good at close quarters and then like it would go bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. I would love a separation between head clicker, high risk reward, and then close range viability. But it's really not... I don't want to buff it. Because if you were to buff this weapon and everybody uses it, it stops being special. To this day, I don't look at revolver players and go, oh, I can't believe he had to use the revolver to kill me. Oh, no, the revolver is very hard to use, but it's rewarding. And every time I get killed with one, I go, that's a good shot. He got me. He outplayed me. I got owned. I don't get upset when I die to a revolver. F-Car does a fucking million damage. Great headshot. Great damage over distance. 0 recoil. Fast reload. Whatever. AK, It doesn't really do a whole lot of damage, but it's the AK. Cerberus, I don't get mad at Cerberus's. Model, I used to get pissed at Model. CL40, who gets mad at the CL40, you know? But as much as I'd love to look at this gun and go, yeah, give it one more damage so it one-shots lights in the head because that's really hard, I'm going to be very fair and I'm going to say, as much as I would love that, I don't like it when lights one-shot me. It's probably not very fun to get one-shot by a light. They have low HP for a very good reason, but they shouldn't get one-shot by anything because it's not fun. I don't give a shit if it's not, oh, it's not fair or whatever, or they can do it all the time. The point that I'm trying to make is, I will not stoop to the level of light players. It should be fair to take down your enemy. If you get too close to me with the riot shield, I should be at a disadvantage. If you get too close to me with a shotgun, I should be at a disadvantage. If you're too far away from me and I have a shotgun, I should be at a disadvantage. That's how the system should work, and that's just how it should roll into each other. But this idea of, oh, well, it makes sense that it's only kind of shit, and it's like, dude, the Pike is ridiculous right now. The FAMAS is ridiculous right now. This game does so well and is so much fun when you can see your enemy in like a close to medium range area. This is why I like Cis Horizon, and I really like Monaco, and I really like Seoul, is because most of those engagements take place in one building. But like FCAR, FAMAS, Pike, this is kind of lame because it's damage over distance, and it's like, my hands are too shaky, I can't hit you. And it's less fun to fight light players because none of their weapons, except for the shotguns and melee weapons, have any noticeable damage fall off. Sure, it has the highest damage fall off of any of the weapons in the game, but the damage and how easy it is to land... Let me put it to you like this, okay? The minigun. Let's say the minigun comes out, like, tomorrow. Okay? Let's say the minigun comes out. It's got all the damage in the... Or sorry, it's got a bunch of fucking bullets. It has an RPM of 900 bullets a second. It has a DPS of 900 bullets a second. But every bullet does 1 damage. Oh, why are you complaining? It only does 1 damage per bullet. You see what I'm saying? If it does hardly any damage, but it's easy to land all your bullets, you're gonna kill them anyway. Every one of these weapons in this game is designed to kill an enemy with 1 magazine within its effective range. I think only the revolver and some of the other weapons are like very, very few cannot kill past effective ranges that aren't like a shotgun. I think currently, like, I want to leave the light alone. As much as I hate him, I want to leave him alone. But there are 2 things that we've grown as a community that don't need to be here anymore. The bow and the throwing knives don't need infinite ammo anymore. It's just not necessary. I don't care what anybody says. The throwing knives having infinite ammo was a fun gimmick because they didn't do a lot of damage. Because remember, they only did like 50 damage in Season 1. They weren't very good. 50 damage is kind of whatever. But 60 damage is a lot. And then the right click used to be dog shit. Now it's better. You can hold it and do a lot. And it's headshot damage and it's fast and it does all that. It's really good. If the weapon is not going to have good utility, it should be hard to use with a high payout. Revolver. If the weapon is going to be very easy to use, it should have low utility with a moderate payout. M60, any light weapon, period. But it's everything cobbled together. 120 damage with no damage fall off. Granted, the arrow does drop. Infinite ammo? That's not, like, that's ridiculous. And you might be thinking, well, Jay, if the light can't kill you in the amount of time for someone to empty their mag in you, and then reload and then you fight back, the light should have had the kill anyway. I agree, but that's not the scenario that happens every single time. You kill an enemy, you reload, there is a light shooting at you the entire time. You're still getting shot at. It only takes 2 shots from this thing to put you at 20 HP. It's not hard to land. The hitbox is very forgiving. You can't tell when he's about to fire it because it doesn't make any noise. And then it has infinite ammo. It's going to continuously shoot you. I think, personally, you should get 4 arrows, which is enough to kill every class. 2 shots for light, 3 shots for medium, 3 shots for heavy, and still have an arrow left over. And then he has to pull out a new quiver, or do the thing from Dark and Darker where they pull out more arrows and go like thunk, 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 thunk. In like the throwing knives and the recurve bow, when they didn't do a lot of damage, that was okay. It was all right, because it was more of a suppression assistant, and it did a lot of damage moderately. But they were hard to use, so it was rewarding. These weapons are no longer difficult to use. They do a lot of damage, and they have infinite ammo. I'm not going to be a jack-off and say, yeah, they should do 1 damage. No, the weapon should still be fun to use. And granted, it takes understanding of the weapon in order to use it. You can't just pick it up and shit on a whole lobby with it, unlike the M11 or the double barrel or the fucking LH1. What I'm getting at is, margin of error should exist for every class. This one hardly has any. 1.7 reload speed. Fucking 2.13 reload speed. 1.3 reload speed. 1.5. Like 2.7. Where's the... Like 2.7. These reloads are not that long for the amount of bullets that these guns have and the amount of damage that they do. If the recurve bow and the throwing knives are going to have a lot of damage, they just shouldn't have infinite ammo. I don't want to nerf its firing speed. I don't want to make it harder to use. I want it to go, "Aw, you missed? You missed and you kept missing? You should be punished now." But in its current stance, no. If there's a team right here, like if there's a team right here, like where my palm is, and there's the heavy and the medium, and the light is right here, and these guys are shooting at these guys, granted, the light is going to have an advantage because he's going to be pushing them in the back. That's fine. That's called the flank class. That's what he's supposed to do. If you have the bow or the throwing knives, and they're not looking at you, you are going to continuously fuck that team until they turn around. And you can't stop doing what you're doing, and the light will never stop. And because he does so much damage, it's ridiculous. Granted, they can turn away from the heavy and the medium and shoot you, but you're a light. You're simply going to just run away. And because you don't reload, you can keep attacking. You can keep pushing. You can keep applying that pressure. You can run away, and while these two are cleaning up, you can get away, or they evaporate you, but you've already maimed them with the amount of damage that you've done. What I'm getting at is, there should be margins of error. If you mess up, or at some point, your lethality should go down. Light does not have that currently. He just does a shitload of damage and just keeps doing it. How would I rebalance the MGL? Demo man. There should there's no reason that the MGL should still be this bad. Here's my proposed fix, because they don't want to make it a CL40. Here's what they want to do to it. This is a flank, attack around corners, explosive area control, crowd control weapon. It does 86 or 83 damage, I think. 83 damage that does not explode on impact with enemies, and it has some of the best damage over radius that any of the weapons have. So most weapons, as they explode, they deal less damage in a gradient away from the center. Frag grenades will deal about half their damage about like 3 meters away. And then they lose all of it when it hits 5. That's not true, but just go with me. The M60 or the MGL does 86 damage the whole time. It always does 86 damage. If you take a hit marker, this isn't true, but it's majoritively correct. If you take damage from an MGL, you probably took about 80 damage. 80 damage is not a lot. It's a revolver. It's a revolver shot. It's 6 more damage than the revolver shot. Hi Fable, good to see you, buddy. And hi Panda. I legitimately, I'm honest to God, with the way that self-damage works on this weapon, and the way that self-damage and explosives works just on a general scale, I do not see why they can't make this weapon an impact. So here's what I would propose. 6 shots. We're not changing the magazine size. Firing speed nerf by like 3%. Like hardly at all. Like a little bit. Not like hardly a fire rate nerf. Just like barely. If your grenade comes in contact with an enemy gadget or a enemy specialization, a deployable from an enemy of any kind, or an enemy, it explodes. If you miss, it rolls on the floor for 3.5 seconds. It makes a loud noise and it fizzes. That way you can see where it is. This weapon should reward skill and it should punish missing. It should just be rollers. Now, I'll even go as far as this. I'll even go this far. Jay, how do we make this a good weapon for everyone, but not overtuned? Okay, first off, 80 damage ain't shit, okay? If Light can do 120 or 160 with one click, 80, he'll be fine with 80 damage. Make the projectile speed 25% faster, and the projectile's about 10% bigger in radius. On a direct impact, 80 damage. On a roll, 50. I'll even go as far as that to say that if you do not directly impact someone with this, it should do less damage. That way, it doesn't shoot off of a bank shot and then just fucking shit all over everyone for free. But it rewards people that use it as an offensive gadget, as an offensive weapon. I am okay with this weapon being okay, we can't enter that room. What do? Bank it off the wall and just pepper the shit out of the room. I'm A-okay with that. Because it would even counter APSs, barricades, turrets, all deployables to get rid of all mines, everything. I would be really okay with that. But if you're going to tell me, okay, how do we make it so that it's useful in combat? If it fucking touches an enemy, blow up! It's not easy to do that, by the way. I mean, I'm just saying. I have a clip. I have a clip that somebody gave me that it perfectly encapsulates, hey Jay, why is the MGL so bad? I'll show you why it's so bad, actually, because it's fucking hilarious. Milking out his contract? What, you want me to talk about ranked? Enjoy your shitty gun that's countered by elevation! The way that this weapon currently works is that if you are standing at an elevated position, you cannot get hurt. That's how bad the weapon is. Now you could say, okay, don't take that fight. What if the cash out's right there? What are you supposed to do? Oh, you just don't have a third. There's no reason that the MGL should be this bad. And it's been this bad because we don't want it to be too good. If you shoot it at someone, it should fucking blow up. We don't want it to be too good. It's not that good. It does 80 damage. It takes 4 fucking grenades to kill a medium. Like, I love the thing. I think it's a guilty pleasure. I think it's so fun to use. It's crazy fun. But if you're gonna look me dead in the eye and go, that'd be too strong if it worked, then don't put it in the fucking game. Like if you're gonna ask me how do I balance this, make it fucking blow up on impact with an enemy. There's no reason not to. Hi, Mari. Right-click manual detonation. No!
We don't want it to be too good translation. Beep, beep, beep. Our bitch-ass light players bitch and moan that they have a skill issue.
What was it? Weapon tier list? I'd have to make it and then put it on a tier list. I don't think I have all of them. No, see, the thing is, you don't want manual detonation, because if you do that, we have the sticky bomb problem, which... that's not fun. Nobody wants to deal with that shit.
Deploying jump pad.
I see what you're saying, Crybaby, but the contract just says I just have to be streaming the finals. However, I'm not doing it for the money. I wanted to play the finals today. Who's gonna get the recoilless knife? It's not a real question, is it? It's not going to be a weapon.
Let's see how far they can take it.
Like, I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm like, no, you do understand that's not going to be like a weapon, right? It's very obviously going to be a dagger skin. Now, let's say it is going to be a weapon or a gadget. Probably light again. That new gun that I saw in the teaser trailer, that is more than like, this is not a leak. Let's make that very clear. This isn't Jay going, here's the inside knowledge. No. I don't know. Just making that very clear. So if Embark's like, he's violating NDA. What NDA? I don't know.
A contestant is moving from elimination to elimination.
The new SMG, I don't know who it's going to, but if I had to take an educated guess of who it was going to, Light didn't get a weapon in Season 5. Like, just think about it. Medium got a weapon, Heavy got a weapon in Season 5. What did Light get? He didn't get a weapon. So, if we were to say, who's getting the new weapon? It's probably the guy that didn't get one last season. Heavy's getting a minigun. Medium's probably... I mean, if you really want to say the recoilless knife is going to be, you know, a gadget or something, Medium might be getting the recoilless knife, whatever it is. And then, Heavy gets the minigun, and then Light gets that new gun. I got some freezing and... don't know where that shot went. Don't know where that shot went. Manufacturer tier list. Colt. And then everything else is in not Colt tier.
Detect, deter, defend. Motion sensor active.
He hip-fired me in the head. Lovely. Worried about the Cerberus getting nerfed? No. It's still very, like... It's currently his best shotgun, but I don't think it's OP on the sheer fact of... It has no range, like at all. It has no range, and if you miss even one pellet, you're in trouble. I could have if I landed that elbow. Lever action would be great. I'd love a lever action skin for the pike.
Deploying motion detector. Obstacle removed. Unhacking. Motion sensor active.
Did he just shoot me in the head? No, I just didn't have any health. Just don't die, just don't die, just don't die, just don't die.
That's a wrap for now, and even though the battle was virtual, our contestants' newfound fame is real.
Crossbow for medium? Fuck no! Oh, no, 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 no. Ugh, no. Is it like the double barrel shotgun from TF2? The force of nature? No, the force of nature is good. What the hell was I gonna say? I would love a lever action Winchester for the medium, but instead you got the pike. I'd like a skin for it that turned it into a lever action. I'd probably use it. The thing that kind of just rubs me the wrong way about the pike is I hate that scope. I really hate that scope. I want to be good with the irons, but I can't use them. They're so thick. And I can't really stand them. That scope is the only way to use the weapon effectively for me, and it just bounces way too much. Currently, the pike, the fact it does 50 damage is a little much. I'd be okay with 49. 49 would be perfect. But, like, the 50 damage is kind of fucking crazy. But I will say, if the LH1 can deal more damage, fire faster... No, not deal more damage, but fire faster and better damage over distance, and a faster reload, and I think 2 more shots. How much ammo does the LH1 actually have? 1 more shot. I don't see why the pike can't have a red dot, to be honest. I really just don't see why not. They're really scared of, like, over buffing weapons, because every development team does this. They over buff a weapon to sell skins for it. It's too good. Put it back in its spot. No one uses it. Nobody buys skins. They're like, okay, well, we need to make it better. And then they make it better, and they're like, okay, we don't know if we did too good or too bad. CL40, still trash. It's still a joke weapon, still bad. There's no reason for it to be in the game. I will argue with that. This thing is meant for setting off traps, and that is it. I will argue that until Kingdom Come Deliverance 3. So Kingdom Come. I straight up think they should just get rid of it. Not because, oh, well, I don't like it, blah, blah, blah. It is a grenade launcher with no AoE damage. That's bad. It takes 8 shots to destroy a wall. That's bad. It does 100 flat damage. That's a lot. Its self-damage is... It got nerfed. Its self-damage got nerfed, which is thank God. But it's still a lot. And then you gave it 5 shots and, like, a moderately slow reload. At this point, just give him the KS-23. The best thing that I use this for is putting gas mines on the point and then blowing them up, because it's a reliable way to do it. Because gas mines have about 30 or 50 HP, and shotguns won't set them off. The revolver will set it off, and some of the rifles won't set it off in 1 bullet at least. Now, don't get me wrong, I love the CL40. I think it's a great weapon to be... because it's fun. It's not good. I don't know, use heavy very much. I'm not good with him. I'm just a generally pretty ineffective heavy player. I can make him work sometimes, but not always. Is it crazy for you to think CL40 and smoke grenades are a good combo? That's actually a bad combo because explosives will clear the smoke.
Every elimination counts, and the pressure is on from the very first second.
Contestant down and winner.
Skill from here.
So yeah, it was okay. Like, I feel like I had a perfect opportunity to do something crazy there, and I just got evaporated.
Dr. House, this patient has cancer. All the tests confirmed it. What is his main on finals? What is his main on finals? Nurse Light, he has STDs, not cancer, no more light, and some medicine, and he'll live. Feeling.
He has lupus. Yeah, that's the thing about the pike, is that it seems like, man, that should not have killed me that fast, but it did. It did kill you that fast. Where? How did I get shot in the back? There was goo behind me. No, he put a mine down. Oh, okay. Yeah, that'll do it. Forgot I have a fucking rocket launcher.
A contestant is overall, people. They're moving from one station to the next.
Don't seal the gate.
Why is my team not helping me? Like, I'm being shot by 3 fucking people!
Securing a brilliant first round win.
After that commanding performance, the Kingfish can take the match with one more win.
Okay, why are these shots missing? Where the this is why I can't use the deagles. For some reason they don't like me. I can use the shack though. Man, it's crazy how effective that was.
Shielding. Get inside. Thanks.
Why am I getting shot in the back?
I need backup. Thank you.
What the fuck? Stop hitting me in the back! Dude, our team is doing so bad. 1 in 7?
Enemy got me.
Are there stun grenades? Yes, only to the light. They're called glitch grenades. And my team is nowhere to be seen, and I'm surrounded by the enemy.
With fame and fortune on the line today, our
Oh well.
contestants sure gave us a great show. We'll see you next time on the finals.
Yeah, I'm not a very good heavy player. Heavy requires positioning and teamwork, and if you don't have that, you're fucked. If a heavy with a sledge gets in the same room as you and you deal no damage to him before he gets into melee range, oh, you just lose. If a heavy's at half HP and then he gets into melee range, that's a toss-up. There's no telling. Sometimes the game will go, yes, your bullets will now deal the damage they're supposed to do now. Yeah. And other times it'll go, haha, no. And then there's other times where it's like, okay, I am now going to play for fun, and it's like, no, go fuck yourself. That's not happening.
The CL-40 just needs minimum damage fall off, just make it do like 30 damage at the end of its splash radius, so it feels like an actually reliable weapon.
I see what you're saying, and I would love to agree with you, but that would make the weapon good. And we just can't have that. You will get 4 damage from splash damage, and you will like it. All right, here we go. I'm gonna get him with the spear. Oh. 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 Funnily enough, I can use the spear better than the sledge.
All right, the Kingfish up against the Shock and Awe. And they are off. Hello.
You know, this takes
Can I
me
make
back
House
to the
MD?
golden age of virtual gaming.
Maybe.
Team deathmatch.
You said it. Pride's on the line, and neither team is going to back down easily.
That's our first elimination. Our contestants clearly mean business today, Scotty.
The battle lines are drawn.
And may the best team cross them on their path to victory. Reloading.
Missed the season with all the samurai stuff? Good. Season 3 was pretty bad.
Pyro mindset. Charge planted.
Got that one. Taking damage. Clear the area.
Protect the first defense.
Tossing a star.
I don't know how that light didn't die when I grabbed him, but I'll take what I can get.
Got a contestant. Frag incoming. Pyro mine deployed. Sending a frag.
Like, that's so much damage. Like, I want to say, oh yeah, it's not that bad. No, 196 on a double barrel shot is insane. That's crazy to me.
Sending a mine. C4 deployed.
Didn't want to do that.
Launching away.
I can't believe that worked.
The mine. Watch out.
Oh, sweet.
Enemy down. Contestant is collecting eliminations one after another. One down. I kind of wish the dual swords just kept doing the first two strikes over and over, because the third strike feels worse than useless.
This is true, it is. The first two strikes do 50 damage each. The second two strikes do 60 damage each. The third strike does 65 only.
Arming them up. Charge is set.
Well, I'm gonna die for that.
Greatly appreciated. A strong opening from the Kingfish. Their opponents made them work for it, but they pulled through.
I'm doing the best on the team! That's not good, by the way. What if they give the light class an explosive gun too? No. He should be single target, single damage. He should be burst.
We'll crown them the victors.
Fuck you. Platonically. It doesn't matter. The entire enemy team knows where I am at all times.
C4 armed.
Why didn't that hit him? Why am I being teabagged? Dude, it's a spear! You're trash and it's a spear! You're using the fucking most OP class. You can shoot me before I can swing my weapon? Seriously?
C4
Okay.
on the mine.
Better burn for that. Why did he burn? Afterburn! He afterburned with less than a bar left and it didn't kill him! Remember, fire is worthless.
Setting a mine. Preparing explosive.
Fuck you! I just knew I was there.
Pyro mine deployed. C4 ready. This mine will burn.
Totally fucking worth it. We don't want to buff fire because we don't want fire grenades to be too good as an impact grenade. Dog, the CL-40 exists.
Planting explosives. Enemy there.
That would have been really funny if I landed that. I'm just being lasered from that far away. There are 3 allies over there, and they shot me instead, and I was behind cover.
Thanks for watching.
So here's what I'm thinking how fire works and how that guy survived. When you set somebody... That's pathetic, by the way. That's really bad. When you set somebody on fire, it activates on fire status effect. Okay, so you are now afflicted with fire. So fire means that you are now going to take 31 damage over the course of this time. You can't turn it off unless you are in smoke. Even being healed, the damage will still go through, but the healing will offset it. The heal beam out heals DOT. But unless you are in smoke, you will be put on fire. I personally don't think that smoke should put out DOT, but it should put out regular fire. Anyway, you get hit with fire. 1 tick of fire damage activates on fire. And the bar will go down until the 1 HP goes down. While you have the on fire status effect, you are immune to all forms of refresh of the on fire status effect. Okay? This means that If you're standing in fire, you will take continuous fire damage and the DOT, and it will tick as the timer goes down. But if it's about to go down into the next tick of fire, and then you step outside of it, the fire doesn't refresh, meaning that you can just ignore it and it won't kill you. This means that you can stand in fire for as long as you want, but as long as you step off of the fire, when the DOT reapplies, it won't start again. Oh, I guess I got a gift, but I lagged and clicked like 3 times. I don't know what I got. Is that a gift? Is it going to become a finals channel? No. Glad you're having fun, Madness player. Now, if you're going for a area denial, do not touch the cash box. Like, if you're going for a, I do not want the enemy to touch the cash box whatsoever, I refuse to let them touch it, and they don't have any fire, gas grenade, gas mine, goo grenade is good for, area denial, CL40 is good for setting it off, and Guardian Turret is good as a backup. This is the build that I would use for pure area denial. The good thing about gas is that gas is a... Sure, I'll play with Crime Man. Gas is an AoE sphere in three dimensions. So it goes up, down, and left, right. So if you throw a gas on the ceiling and then blow it up, the gas goes up. So I've done this before. If someone is stealing and you know where someone is, you can throw smoke and just set it off, and the gas will hurt them. Every class except light, if you're at full HP and you start stealing the minute that someone throws a, like, the absolute, if you're stealing and then someone throws a fire grenade on you, you can steal before the fire will kill you. There is no class that can survive gas, though. If gas starts the absolute frame and you start taking gas damage, no class survives that. However, gas covers more area, gas is countered by fire, and gas has a shorter duration, whereas fire lasts longer. There goes Crime Man. He joined the game only to leave. My game froze. Oh, okay. Don't think smoke prevents gas from igniting? It does. The strongest anti-denial 2 gadgets you can have is smoke and gas. If you throw a smoke right on top of a gas grenade, the smoke expanding and the gas expanding, you cannot burn the gas. There's no way to get rid of it. You can't Cerberus it, you can't fire grenade it, you can't pyro mine it, you can't flamethrower it, it won't go away. Now, what sucks, like bad, like this hurts a lot. If you have a smoke bomb, I'm stupid. Am I just... Why did that last one not meat shot him? What the fuck? 70 damage? Whatever. If you throw down a motion sensor... If you throw down a motion sensor and someone covers it in smoke, you can't see them. Oh, I'm lagging. Crime put me in a Russian EU server and then left. Thanks. Anyway. So, motion sensors work through walls. Motion sensors work through across the map. If smoke is on top of the motion sensor, it doesn't work at all. It turns it off. Smokes counter turrets. Can't shoot through them.
Let's see how far they can take it.
Smokes counter the Cerberus. The Cerberus cannot kill a heavy if he is being healed and if he is in smoke. The Cerberus can't kill somebody anyway if they're being healed. This lag is gonna get me fucking killed. Because I can't... That took 3 clicks. And now I'm freezing.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Thanks, Hardy Jacobs.
Contestant is moving from elimination to elimination.
Scared the hell out of me. What if you started calling me Mr. J? You can call me whatever you want. I prefer Uncle. Uncle makes me feel good because my niece is probably the youngest person in my family right now, and she's a good kid.
After swimming circles around their opponents, the Kingfish are close to victory.
Please don't call me Unk. That's so gay. That's classic stupid shit that I hate. The fucking bird that I hate.
I'm gonna go down to there. A contestant is weaving through opponents.
I don't know how that happened. I'm clicking so... Like, I'm so fast at clicking, and it's not working because Cryman put me in this dog shit EU server. How did I win? I went, whew, 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 meow, meow. I'm clicking so much! Also, fire grenades do not deal damage to turrets.
A contestant is finding their rhythm, stringing together one after
Wow, so his fire damage lasts 1,000 years. Well, I'll be. Need advice for surviving an annoying job? Get a pet? Motivation will help. Why is all of this damage lining up on me so easily? Oh my god.
Sponsors for bringing us this incredible spectacle. And a big congratulations to our winners.
You ever think that guy in the mocap studio when he was doing the greatsword was like boosh, boosh, and then he goes boosh, wham, wham. Would I have a cane? My leg just kind of went, and then my other leg went, and so there was just no way. Invite you so you can leave again? Nah. No, I came to enjoy these men. Nice. Is it a bomber jacket? This jacket is a exclusive Monster Hunter Wilds jacket. Kind of hard to see. They gave me this really thick jacket from their program, and I was like, damn, this jacket fucks. I've been having a hard time taking it off. Honestly, they should have put this jacket in the game. Sick jacket. You want a claymore for heavy and a longsword for medium? Truth be told, I would love more melee weapons. But before that happens, there has got to be an overhaul on a lot of them. Daggerlight is not okay. I'm gonna be completely real. I'm not okay with Daggerlight in the slightest. I don't think that shit's even a little bit okay. I think that is an exploit through and through. I have nothing else to say other than It is not okay. Like, if you play light, dagger light, and you don't use the dash, that's fair game. Because you got owned. And I'll just leave it at that. But if you use dagger light with dash, that's an exploit to me. That's just a full-blown exploit. I think sword light is way too good. I fucking hate sword light, like, a lot. I greatly dislike sword light. I would be a-okay with more melee weapons, but they need to do something about them. The riot shield has a 60-40 chance of not working and working. The dual blades are terrible. They're just fucking awful. They're just bad. There's no other way to put it. Sledge. I don't want to nerf Sledge. I really don't. I think Sledge is a little too good. If you walk up to a heavy and he overheads you, you're just fucked. You can't do anything about that. And sometimes you don't have a way to avoid that. With the fact that heavy has a lot of ways to close the gap, this is why I don't like the winch. I wouldn't have a problem with the sledgehammer hammy if the winch and the goo gun weren't lockdowns. I'm fine with the lock bolt because it's actually a skill shot and it doesn't keep you in literally one spot. It just kind of slows you down, I guess. The taser, I am glad it is gone. I am so glad that the taser is gone. It needed to go. Period. The taser... The taser needed to go. Like, period. That was the most unfun gadget in the game, and I cannot believe that it took 5 seasons for it to go away. But I cannot actually express how much I've loved that the taser's not been here these past couple weeks. Mwah. I'd be so glad if it just fucking stayed gone. My main gripe is medium is neither fast nor slow enough to be this Embark of melee fortitude. His melee weapons are not designed for damage. That's fine. His melee weapons are not designed for speed. That's fine. He has multiple ways to close the gaps in buildings and when the environment gives it to him. Like bounce pads and zip lines and stuff. He cannot chase people down. It is ill-advised to chase people down as a medium. Chasing heavies is a bad idea because you will more than likely die because you don't have enough damage, or catching up to one is not worth the effort spent to catch up to them. I cannot think of any real way to buff the riot shield because I don't want to buff its damage. I really don't. And if we do, it's going to be way too good and people are going to bitch and moan. What I want to do is, while you're running, you can sprint and block. I think you should be able to pull the shield up in front of your face and block. I cannot tell you how frustrating it is to pull the fucking shield up and still get shot. That sucks. You can't crouch with it. The game doesn't tell you, hey, you got shot in the leg. You are being shot in the leg right now. You are being shot in your right arm right now, this part, because that's exposed. And you're also getting shot in the head right now because the shield barely blocks anything. I don't like that. I don't think that's fun or engaging. Oh, if a riot shield gets in your face, you're screwed. Sometimes it doesn't even matter. They just shoot you anyway. And the dual blades are terrible. Just bad. Like, the dual blades are just terrible. if I can't buff their damage, and if I can't give medium a movement speed buff, full stop, medium should just be able to pull up the fucking shield and run at the same time. And as for dual blades, you should be able to pull up your reflect faster, get rid of the third strike, and just make it a continuous combo of 1 and 2. And that's it. It's... like, I got Riot Shield to Cerulean, and I love it, and it's fun, and it's a good distraction weapon. If I was playing light, I'd be doing more damage. If I had a gun, I'd be doing more damage. If I was just... there's no reason to bring them. So, as much as I'd love to have a medieval season that brings new melee weapons, I don't think I want any fucking melee weapons right now. Because the Riot Shield loses to everything. And the dual blades, doubly so. The spear is objectively bad. Full stop. It's not a very good melee weapon. It's just got a lot of reach. And it attacks kind of fast. It does less damage than the fucking sword. The only thing that makes it work on heavy is he's got a lot of health. But the spin is terrible, and the spin counters the Riot Shield. Melee only mode? Sledgehammers, swords, daggers. Get fucked. Recon senses should never come back in the way that they were. That was bad. That was actually terrible. If we're going to humor the idea of a recon specialization, which I would be okay with, like, hey, it needs to be my biggest peeve with Recon was the fact that it was selfish. Medium is a support class. All of his gadgets should be helpful, or something that the team can use. I greatly, greatly despise the fact that, I greatly despise the fact that Recon Sense is only applied to yourself. They need to do the thing that Bloodhound does from Apex Legends. Take a screenshot through the wall, and if there's an enemy there, it will highlight them. But only for a little bit of time, or for as long as your ally is looking at them. Why did you fuck me for? Don't revive me! Just don't do any damage to the guy. Got it. He lagged?
really wanted to get him in the head. Oh, I don't see it on my thing. I have to get like 10 headshots or some shit.
Proximity sensor online. Proximity sensor's up.
I don't know where these shots are going. Why am I being teabagged? You're 1 in 6. I'm your 1 kill. Can't see him. I'm supposed to think that's all right. He's just no noise, no fraction or anything. He's just so lame.
A high voltage start from the shock and awe. They lit up the match with a dominant performance.
Gonna get out of art block. Wanna draw me something? Sure, draw Ospoo's doing Ospoo's things.
With a powerful display last round, the shock and awe.
John Spoos. Oh, that's uncomfortable. Ooh, this is the worst hat design ever. Only a bunch of fucking morons would wear this unironically.
Let's get airborne. Detect, deter, defend.
Where the fuck are these shots going?
People, they're moving from one elimination to the next. Don't panic.
I love taking free damage on a gadget that I can't avoid.
Deploying motion.
Motion sensor didn't tag him because of the rails.
Motion detection active. Motion detection active.
Move away.
Using obstacle.
I think I have to get quick melee kills. I think the revolver is going to be the easiest way to do that. Ah.
Placing a motion sensor. Looking for movement.
fucking dagger light walked up. Like, imagine the fucking, here we go, I'm getting ready to kill you for free. Oh, 1 second. Ah! GG. Good games. I gotta get that elbow kill for my contract. When you see my face, hope it gives you hell, hope it gives you hell. When you mark my way, hope it gives you hell, hope it gives you hell. When you find a man that lives a damn, it gives you well. When it pulls a bull, then it gives you well, it gives you hell. You'll never see blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Join the last of TDM. I'm gonna be honest, I think it should stay. I didn't love it at first because I went up against 5 stacks that kind of just shit all over the game, and it really it really sucked. Oh my god, baby Tyrion, come. When I first played it, I was like, man, this kind of stinks. I'm not really like falling in love with it. But when I started playing more and more of it, I was like, man, this is kind of really fun because you don't have to take it seriously. Everything works. There's like one frustrating thing about it, and that's like bad teammates and 2 good enemies and retards that bring defibs. But it's not really that big of a deal. Overall, it's pretty damn good. 10 headshots using handguns or marks. Headshot kills? I've gotten tons of headshots. All right.
I didn't really like TDM, but like an abusive spouse, I realize it's only bad sometimes.
You just kind of gotta like, don't take it too seriously and just play for fun. And when I started doing that, I was like, damn, I'm kind of fucking in this mode.
Kingfish versus the Shock and Awe. Let's hit the ground running. Hello? Hello? Let's go.
No cash outs today, people. Just chaos and all combat in the first elimination is official, and with that, every contender now knows the score is serious.
I hope the viewers at home are ready for a wild ride.
This ride's only going to get faster from here. I'm reloading.
I don't know what the fuck to do. I can't shoot him. He can see me just fine.
Dematerializing! Gotta contest it! I'm going up there! Enemy over there! Oh, you bitch!
As well pick him up.
One less enemy! Deeply appreciated! Yeah! Threat detected! Halfway! Proximity sensor! Shield deployed!
Flashes, smokes, thermals. What the fuck?
Looking for movement! Enemy over there!
A contestant is
Looking for
collecting
movement.
eliminations one after another.
Enemy down there!
Damn it! Where'd those last two go? To play Dagger Light? When I did loadout roulette, I did do Dagger Light. But I did grapple hook. I guess my game is bugged again. Don't fucking pick me. Don't. I know his dog ass didn't bring a fucking med gun, so he's gonna leave me here.
Materialize!
Could have elbowed him.
Watch out! Down here! Top hell! Ready, set, go! Environment hack!
TDM's going away, so this info doesn't really like matter.
I was eating
Don't
those
revive
beans.
people.
Are you fucking insane?
With defibs. Don't do that. If you're not gonna... God damn, dude! If you're not gonna bring a med gun, don't revive people with defibs. You're just gonna make them easier to kill.
Watch out! Up there! Damage! The shock and awe take the lead, hitting hard and fast to set the tone.
Thanks, Ashton Brown. If Osprey's were to become a sponsor in Season 6, I'm pretty sure Osprey's is a sponsor in Season 6.
The shock and
I'm pretty sure
awe ready for
Ospu's
comeback again. One more big
and
they'll claim victory.
Isolt are coming back for...
Contestant is on an elimination streak. Things are piling up for the contestants out there. Let's see how far
That
they
worked.
can take it.
I really could have used that headshot, but next time I'll just simply shoot them in the head.
Deploying motion detector. Enemy got me. Watch out. Over there. Mind the line.
Ah, he's got 1 health.
Motion sensor active. Detect return to base. I owe you. Fire grenade. Get clear. Spotted an enemy.
Too bad my motion sensor's not helping me. I can't fucking see anybody.
Frag grenade out.
There we go, headshot. I needed that.
Doing things up. Let's get airborne. Get covered. We got this.
I'm behind the fucking tree, and my shots aren't landing, but I guess I'll go fuck myself.
A contestant's elimination streak is heating up and showing no signs of cooling down.
What the fuck?
Watch your blind.
I shot him so many times!
Deploying jump pad. One of our teams have just paved their way to fame. Congratulations to our winners. One thing I can say, I've always thought was crazy cool in the finals was the design of the pyro grenade.
Yeah, it's pretty unique. It's just a big, what was that noise? It's like a big, what is that noise?
Dead in the middle of Little Italy. Little did we know we riddled some middlemen who didn't do diddly.
Oh, it's some retard talking on, yeah, shut up. Yeah, of course it was Larry. It's always Larry. Throwing. Making noise. Like, if you take anything but heal gun, you're hurting the team. It depends. Depends on how you, It depends on how you, how your team comp is. That was my thing. If your team comp is if your team comp can't like function without a med, then you should probably be med. But if you have 3 mediums, you don't need 3 med guns.
Now, the shock and awe up against the Kingfish. The showdown starts now. Smash this. Let's go.
Get ready for pure adrenaline. This is TDM at its finest.
Let's see how these contestants handle it. Doing things up. Enemy deploying motion detector.
Our teams have really come out swinging today, and now we've got our first elimination.
No more niceties out there. That's a sonar. Watch out. Come on, attack down here. Much obliged. Reloading. Take cover. Here, dropping a trap. Thanks. Motion sensor online. Reinforcing the area.
Fucking head glitching. God damn it.
A contestant is weaving through opponents.
Always F cars and non-stop bullshit, isn't it?
Reloading.
Got my own rifle. Drastically inferior one.
Get down.
What the fuck? Where are my bullets going? Like, that shit right there makes me go, something's up when an AK player pops off. Because most of those fucking missed!
Motion detection active.
I'm supposed to pretend that only did 80 damage. Yeah, sure. Okay. I'm supposed to pretend that's 80 damage only. Like I didn't just light him the fuck up.
Detection active.
I thought I got behind cover, but I guess I didn't. I guess I'm just fucking garbage at this game, I guess.
There, go.
Jay's not using the Horizon hammer skin on his revolver. We lost him, boys.
I didn't want to use the pay to lose skin. Oh my god! What the fuck?
Jump pad ready. Placing a motion sensor. Looking for movement. An assertive performance from the Shock and Awe. Off to a fantastic start.
The Shock and Awe left their opponents stunned. One more win and the match is theirs.
Deter, defend.
Dude, that light hates me.
Creating a path.
Who grenades this? Watch out! Over here!
Guys, the entire enemy team is here. Help!
Looking for movement! Placing a proximity sensor. Stick together! Environment hacked!
A contestant is following the rhythm, stringing together one elimination after another.
What the fuck is this cocksucker doing?
Moving obstacles. Jump pad here.
Shooting me through literal cracks in the wall.
Gotta reload.
Like, he knows where I am, and then he demats the tiniest little thing. Like, what are you doing?
Proximity sensor active.
Ooh, yeah.
Dematerializing. Thank you.
If that shot had landed like it was supposed to, I would have nailed him.
I'm creating a passage.
Fuck you! He just landed all of those! In the middle of reloading and didn't know where I was, and he just fucking lasered me.
Dematerializing.
I threw.
That's a wrap for now, and
The
you
minute
know
I
the
showed
battle
up,
is virtual.
wham,
Our
I got
contestant's
lasered.
newfound fame
I did
is
terrible that game.
Those lights would not leave me alone. If it wasn't the revolver guy landing all of his shots, it was the FAMAS guy shooting me through cracks, and then it was the lights lighting me up. Stretch. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. I feel like playing for fun. This hat is so fucking uncomfortable. I have never worn a, like, I don't wear snapbacks. Look at that. Look at that fucking goose egg. I don't wear snapbacks anymore. I don't even wear hats anymore. I had a ball cap that I used to wear all the time. But man, that's the most unfucking comfortable hat ever. Snapbacks are fucking cringe. Whatever idiot made those are, ugh. Those are so vile. Here, come here. Season 4 soundtrack is... Put you in the closet, you're a sock too? Can't, unfortunately. Only 50 slots. Do I still sell plushies? I don't really sell any, like, material products anymore other than anything GamerSupps like creates, like snake oil and t-shirt drops and cup drops and stuff, because I don't want people to spend money on shit that's
Here we go. The
not, I don't know how else to describe it, not up to my standard. I never want to put my name on a product that is not worth your money.
No cash outs today, people. Just chaos and all-out combat in the arena.
Simple and setting them on. Enemy over there.
And with that, we've got our first elimination.
It's a test of skills here. Hey, wait up! I'm coming. You have my thanks. Watch out! Over there. The money.
Flavor snake oil? It's apple pie. I wanted a root beer flavor, but they told me no. Somehow this is working.
Watch out! Over there!
What a stud. I'm gay now. Hey, I got somebody with my mind.
Enemy spotted!
Hey!
audience is having fun with our destructible environment.
Or just say YouTubers sell cheap shit. I don't speak for anybody but myself. All I'm saying is I refuse to have my name attached to anything that isn't of the utmost quality and worth your money. That's why I don't really like donations all that much. Because it's like you're just wasting your cash, you know? Damn it!
One less enemy. Watch out there. Reloading.
His name is Guardian Turret. I was having fun!
The Kingfish starts strong using smart positioning and teamwork to secure the win.
I was having fun! And he whipped out the stupid-ass dash knife! God damn.
After that commanding performance,
This is gonna suck. This is not a dual blade map.
Get airborne. Going up there. Hello. Let's go. Enemy spotted down there. Kudos. Many thanks. Flashbang out. Brightening things up. Attack at my position.
Oh yeah, just queue it off and just run away, huh? I wanted to engage, but I thought she still had more distance on that. Oh, I missed all of my free kills? Well, good thing I got this goo grenade right here. Why did it do that?
Enemy got me.
My own fault.
Can't wait.
a contestant is really cutting through the competition.
Oh, you big. Threat detected.
Why would I like started sliding?
Watch out.
I don't think anybody else saw that. Like I got hit and then I just kept sliding. Yeah, as much as I'd really want the dual blades to get like a damage buff, which they desperately need. No, that's it. That's the end of my statement. Dual blades are really bad. They don't do enough damage. Why me? There were 5 fucking people in that room and she chose me! See if Larry will let me pick him. Nope. Went 11 and 10. Ugh. Fucking miserable. Ugh. Issue with Steel Dual Blades is that if it gets a damage bonus or somebody gets better at melee, Riot, there wouldn't be a point to use Riot. Come on, Jesta. I've spoken to you in person. Come on. Other than blocking full damage. You're right. The Dual Blades would have higher DPS, but their safety would be lower. The Riot Shield would have lower DPS, but its safety would be higher. But currently, neither of them have very good safety, and neither of them have very good damage. The Dual Blades need to get rid of that third strike because it fucking sucks. Just let them deflect and run at the same time. That's the thing that would bring it in. That would make it like so useful. Just let medium, if medium's not allowed to have too much speed, then fucking let him keep what he has.
And now, the Shock and Awe versus the Kingfish. The arena has loaded. Buckle up.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Go, go, go!
No cash out, people.
Thanks, Unchard.
Chaos and all-out combat in the arena.
Simple and brutal.
Didn't need to go this way and still chose to.
Jump pad deployed.
Did you catch that, Scotty? We've got a elimination and the tension is palpable.
That's right, June. I'm so excited right now, I didn't even hear what you said.
It's contagious, Scotty. Let's see where this energy takes us.
Let's go. Environment hack.
There's no fucking way I didn't do enough damage to him. Fucking unreal. As well.
Let's go. Environment hack. We're moving up.
Why is the turret shooting at me? What? What? Catnip was right in front of the turret and it shot me! The first time in history, the shadow buff of the turret rise! I cannot believe that shit. I'm sitting there like, why am I taking damage? Oh, it's the turret that tracked me through the fucking wall! Damn, dude, I got lasered! I'm gonna have to put away these dual blades. This ain't cutting it. Oh, so don't attack the guy that was right next to you. No. Shoot me! The Gold Bliss guy was right there. But no, you shot fucking me. Come on, man. What's going on? Oh, they're all here and my team is not. Yeah, that was my fault mostly. The thing is that if I whip out a gun, I'm gonna lose this engagement. What are you doing? Kill him, dude! I'm sitting here like, okay, the freest kills on planet Earth. Let's go. Not that low! Barricaded. Those 3 shots did 156 damage. That I was not that low. I could have survived that. It's just instead the fucking I cannot believe that. I should have survived that. I was having so much fun just a moment ago. Then boom. Light players.
Powerful display last round. The are ready to end the match here.
Fuck you. I knew there was a light in this room. I just didn't know he had a sword. Dude, fuck off! I didn't want to land there! I didn't want to land there! That's not where I wanted to go! I was trying to go somewhere else!
Motion sensor online. Watch out! Up here! Materializing!
God damn it! Where'd that third shot go? I watched it. I fucking blasted his head off and it gave me nothing. I don't know where this damage from this AK is coming from. He's fucking evaporating me with it. I mean, I missed those first two. The third one was a meat shot, but it didn't give me full damage. But that AK is fucking lighting me up. I cannot believe how much damage that AK is doing to me. I guess I need range because shotgun's not going to cover it right now. Like, that doesn't make sense to me. I lit him up and I did 100 damage. I wish I had 4 more bullets! That's the longest, spawn protection in the history of the world. Why is there someone there?
Shields up.
Glad you like it, Bingus. The thing's still on fire. It's been on fire this whole lobby. Nope, we're about to lose.
It's lights out in the arena just as the
I
spotlight
figured they were
swings
gonna
to our
topple on
winners.
some poor bastard.
From all of us here at the finals, thanks for watching.
I need to plug my phone. I was getting fucked that match. I couldn't do anything. Dual blades because they're garbage. And then, oh, that makes perfect sense why the AK feels so good. My bad.
Yeah, every weapon in the game is really good when all the bullets land and console players don't miss. I'm sitting there like, man, I don't understand why the AK is fucking me so easily.
Well, there's my answer.
Tried abiotic factor dark energy? That has been asked 1,000 times, yes and no. I'm waiting for the game to come out. Does symbol mean console? Yes. You're not playing light, so you must perish. Well, if I was playing light, I would go up against the people that don't miss, which is what that team was. That was a bunch of console players. I can play a little bit of light. I don't know what I would play. Let's do the matter. Probably the least underpowered weapon in his arsenal. And then use tracking only. We can use a stun gun.
Here we go. The shock and awe.
Oh, good. You just lock in this time?
Kingfish. They're stepping up.
I mean, I just want to use the dual blades. I think the dual blades are so fun, but man, they are so bad.
Both teams are ready to lock horns in this TDM showdown. Are you ready, Scotty?
Just cracked another us booze, partner. I'm all. Initiating a scan.
Oh, we're getting flanked hard.
This could set the pace.
Get ready for some heart-pounding action.
You won't want to miss a beat.
Like I said, the console people. Who shot me? Via Naru? No, that's a PC or PlayStation.
Scanning that area. Thanks, friend.
That is a double Invisibomb flank.
Okay. I know for a fact that I missed 6 of them, but 2 of those were perfect dead on, and it didn't give it to me. But that's what I get. If I was using the M11, I would have won that. No, that was way too far away. Against an F-car? Ooh, what am I, crazy? He shot me before the bullet. He didn't have vision on me, and I took damage behind the wall. That's what I get.
Contested on an elimination streak.
Why? What the fuck was that one?
Bring it on! Bring it on!
Hi, Flamin' J.
Tracking them down!
There's no way he got it. How did this heavy get away from us that fast?
Eliminations are piling up for a contestant out there. Let's see how far they can take it.
Take up post here! Enemy over there! Danger over here!
Where are these shots going? I can't use this gun. I'm point blanking him and it's not giving it to me. I can't use that gun. More than half of those were meat shots and it just didn't give it to me. I don't know what the fuck that was about. That was terrible. Those were fucking on point. 4 out of 7 of those were perfect. And it just didn't give it to me. I guess that explains why I don't see it very much. That was crazy.
The shock and awe are ready to strike again. One more big play and they'll claim victory.
Oh, M11, I didn't stand a chance. There's no way I did 48 damage. Whatever. That's wrong. That's just factually untrue. I hit him way harder than that. I don't know what's up with the constant tagging. Oh, I'm being shot by
The streak is heating up and showing
2
no
people.
signs
Okay.
of cooling down.
Why is he shooting at me? And he landed it too. He didn't miss those first little initial bullets, no.
Stay side by side, team! Throwing sonar grenade!
Enemy over there!
I'm gonna die to this. I don't know what's going on, but these guys are lit as fuck and nobody's shooting them. Let me go up through the glass.
Initiating escape! Watch out! Over there! Initiating escape! Enemy spotted! Up there! Enemy spotted!
That was just a horrible miss.
He has no vision on me. Why am I being shot? So mid-dashing, not knowing I was there, instantly obliterated me. Okay. I don't know why I keep console mode or crossplay on. Now, granted, I wish this tagging glitch would go away. Yeah, I wish the tagging glitch would go away. The way that works is if a sonar grenade pings someone while they're under the effect of a motion sensor, then they get tagged for the rest of the match. 2 and 15, Larry? Why don't we go play Spectator the finals? Oh well. I just can't use the F car, man. Every time I think I want to, I just can't do it. It's so... It's too bouncy. The AK is definitely my gun, though. Alright, one more TDM mode, and then we'll do community matches, because that sounds like a good way and a good excuse to get off my feet. Need a teeter hang up? I got a compression table far over yonder over there. The thing is that it's in the corner and it's a pain in the ass to do. It's just kind of whatever. And it doesn't always help. Sometimes it helps, sometimes it doesn't. The main thing is I need to stretch.
Here we go.
I'm really worried what the where's my taunt? My emote? Whatever. I'm really worried how what's it called?
Team Deathmatch Scotty,
The sponsors are going to be for next season.
No Objectives
because I would really like it to not be Ospuz, Via, and Holto. Because I don't want to have to choose between them all.
of this match, and it more likely was not the last.
Our match is in full swing. Motion detection active.
Full swing and then some.
Placing a motion detector. Threat detected. Down there. Enemy down there.
Why is it so hard for me to land shots? That guy just lasered me so easily, he didn't even give a shit. That was weird. Why did they spawn on me? Ospuz is a sponsor seems like a really bad idea. I don't want to say it's a bad idea, it's just unfair. It's kind of like Assault. Assault is bad, and Assault is really lame. So this idea that like, oh yeah, the other sponsors have a chance. No, they don't.
Reloading.
Why am I being lasered? If only I could find a way to line up my shots better. I can't. Like, that's too bouncy. Where the hell was he shooting?
Jump zone here.
Contestant is weaving through
Placing a
opponents.
proximity sensor.
Why did they say fuck me for? Why are there 4 people over here? Am I with the FAMAS? Terrible. I always land the first 2 shots, the third shot, into oblivion. I can't use it at all. I was able to use it for a little bit there, but I can't.
Motion sensors up. Motion sensor active.
He killed himself. You're a fucking... Ooh. Fun fact, if you kill yourself in TDM, it denies the money. Where are these shots going? What the fuck?
Stringing together one elimination after another.
Well-earned victory in round
It was a tie, but whatever.
They control the flow.
All because it didn't give me that kill that I earned. I earned that fucking kill, but whatever. Nevada sponsor? Ugh.
The Kingfish are circling their prey. One more win and the match is theirs.
The third bullet never lands. I don't know what's going on. I'm shooting him and it's not giving it to me.
A contestant has hit a streak, eliminating opponents
That looked like a perfect meat shot to me. Look at how much damage I just took from the fucking silenced pistol. Remember, that's considered not useful. Like, as if he didn't just fucking evaporate me for free.
Let's go already.
Where are these shots going? Dude, thank God for our sniper in the sky. I'm doing fucking terrible right now.
Reloading. Motion sensor online.
I love the finals so much. Play this shit all day. In fact, I think I will. That was just bad timing on his part. I was not gonna probably kill him, but the turret put him down low enough for me to light him up.
I'm going for that zip line. Time to bounce. Deploying motion sensor.
Oh, I absolutely believe that, Patient Zero. Absolutely. If I could put a cosmetic of my choosing into the game, what would I do? If I could do anything, I want a whole ass cowboy outfit. I mean, if I could do anything, and Embark said, pick your poison, it would be a, it would be an entirely new cowboy outfit.
Motion sensor online.
But if I was being like realistic and more like humble in my choice, I guess, I would choose like a sticker or a charm or a pet. Get Tyrion in the game would be pretty sick.
If I could have a pet, it would either be Tyrion or it would be the little sock man. I'd put a little sock man on my shoulder, I'd put a Tyrion on my shoulder, and other stuff.
A hard-fought match reaches its boiling point. It's tiebreaker time.
I wouldn't mind a goblin shark too. That would be pretty cool. The thing is, with more and more content creators coming out and being pieces of shit, and I mean like actual pieces of shit, not like, Jay, remember that time? No. Words or whatever. I'm talking like, Dr. Disrespect had a whole, Dr. Disrespect had a whole map, skin pack, and character and voiced shit, after him in Rogue Company. And he's a degenerate piece of shit. Meanwhile, like, what are they supposed to do? Like, you know, Rogue Company's dead. You can't even really enjoy that game anymore. But god damn, that's so much damage. How do people do that much damage? He only shot me 3 times. He shot me 2 times, so it was 6 bullets. So he had 6 shots in that fucking gun? Because I saw him fire 4 times and then elbow and then fire again. Go down! Go down! How many times do I have to click? I landed every one of those, but I got owned by the sledge.
Placing a proximity sensor.
Dude, I'm not even overextending, but I'm feeding at this point because I'm going to where the enemies are and no one else is here. JFJ announcer? No, that will never happen.
Support needed.
That'll never happen because I've said too many bad things in my history, and it's finally starting to catch up with me. Luckily, the presidential is changing and the world is changing, but just overall... Ooh, I hit that. Overall... like, as much as I would love to be like an announcer or a voice for someone or anything like that, that'll probably never happen.
I'm trash.
Setting frag.
Yeah, it definitely is a mixed bag of content creation right now. In terms of like... in terms of like who could be put in the game or who could do what. But like...
As we power down the simulation and our contestants unplug, let's take a moment to applaud our new...
I'm not gonna dogpile on any creators because I have no room to speak. I've said some pretty heinous things in my time. Excuse me. That's not my... okay, that's weird. That's not my cosmetics. It's not my character. One of the best, highest ranking players in the game that's in like #1 on a majority of that's in a majority of the content scene. I gotta sit down. My legs are killing me. Ah! Oh, that feels good. Oh. It's not a trench coat. It's so long. The #1 guy on the leaderboard that streams a lot. I don't know if he's in the content creator thing or whatever. He's very vile. He's a very vile dude. It's a little different if someone's like, oh, he said a bad word, or he's a little mean. No, he's just fucking vile. He's just a really mean guy. If at any moment you think you're going to have a normal, fun match, well, think again, because he brought a 3-stack of Ruby players into a casual match. And then if you win, you get called a cheater. I've won against him a handful of times. I can tell you right now, I am no cheater. I am not nearly good enough at this game to be considered a cheater. #2, one of the most prolific and dedicated... that's a cool little heart. I wonder what that is. One of the most prolific and dedicated content creators to the finals doesn't play the game. Like a big one is... he talks about ranked and he interviews people that play ranked and he does all this, that. And it's like, you are doing a good job representing the game, but you're painting it in a terrible light because you're not talking about the game in the scope. You're talking about one half of it. And I'm guilty of it too. I only talk about casual. Ranked is for losers. Like, ranked is weak. There is no reason to play ranked. Ranked is dumb. And if you play ranked, you should play it for the skins. And then if you get really good, you should stay there so that us normal people can have a normal fun time. But if you're like, oh yeah, I interviewed the best sledge heavy. Okay? I interviewed the best riot shield player. Okay. I don't give a fuck what that guy thinks. You shouldn't give a fuck what I think either, but I don't care what he thinks. When you want to know who has done more value to the finals community than a majority of content creators, myself included? Top 20 finals Reddit clips of the week. Those guys do more for this game than a majority of content creators. Me, I only play medium. I don't like light because I'm a straight white man, and I'm normal, and I pay my taxes. I don't like heavy because I'm bad. but I only play medium. If you want to get a full scope set of the people that enjoy and play this game, why not grab highlights and clips from people from all around the community, which is the Reddit highlights. Say what you will about Reddit, that's what it is. But if you're like, so I've been around the rank scene, okay? So I've been playing casual, okay? Your playstyle and like for your opinion to really matter on anything, you should be playing this game in every facet. Personally, I think ranked is a waste of time. I have absolutely given up on taking games too seriously. I hate ranked. I hate, at most, I don't even really play PvP games that much, but I do play the finals. And I gotta tell you, I like playing games for fun. And so I like Dual Blade and Riot Shield and Revolver. These weapons are my favorite because they are fun and they're kind of mediocre. But like you see a guy that's at the top of the leaderboards and he's the best of the best of the best, it will be the most boring content you will ever watch. You will see people on Reddit and on Twitter and they'll say stuff like, "Come check me out." Why? Well, because I'm interesting. What do? Oh, I use FCAR and I laser people from across the map. You have any idea how horribly fucking boring that is? That is so boring. It's the same shit every fucking game. You wait until a team is fighting, you third party, you sweep up, enjoy your free ruby. It's like, you want to grab my attention? Fucking run Riot Shield for a little bit. Show me what you can do with that. You want to grab my attention? Run around with the spear, the MGL. That's why Truce is probably the second best content creator individualist in the finals. It's Truce. Because all he does is use the fucking MGL. That's all he uses. And it's crazy what he does with that. Now, I've met him, and it's very easy to kill him because I'm not an idiot. But when he's, like, in the zone or he's flanking, oh, you're fucked. But that's what I like to see. Get a grappling hook, and then get the dagger, then get some backstabs. Come back to me. Like, oh, I used dagger dash, and I wiped the whole team. And? Did you do anything impressive? Because I'm not seeing anything impressive. You just killed people for free. I'm like, am I? I'm not. I'm waiting for the content because that was fucking boring. All right, let's play some fun little community matches. Monaco on power shift. So I'm going to make some addendums to the... Hi, baby! I'm going to make some addendums to the rules. No sniper rifle. No bow. No pike. No sniper, no bow, no pike. And then play a match, sit out a match. So you play, then you sit it out. If someone wiped out both teams up close with a sniper rifle, there's really not a whole lot Light can do that will impress me because Light is a very simple class.
With enough time, you could get a chimp to be a good sword dash Light.
Not saying no to that. Nobody wants to do community matches today. Let's go ahead and do this, and I'll go back to the regular matches. Oh my god, baby Tyrion, hi. Yeah, Dreadnought, it's kind of disheartening. But can't make everybody contribute to everything at all times.
The shock and awe versus the Kingfish. The arena's calling.
Beautiful day.
Welcome to Power Shift, the game that turns a platform into a moving battleground.
Our teams must command the platform.
That's a good rollout. I don't know what that was about. That turret fell and it got him. Gertop has the ability to dominate this platform right now. Oh, do it. Oh! Oh! And his team is nowhere to be found. Congratulations, Orange Team, for not following up on that. I don't feel if the minigun for the sponsor for the minigun was a sponsor. It might be.
It's been a hot minute since the Kingfish took the platform now. Will they be able to keep it?
Quit panicking, man. Quit panicking. That's why that happened. You gotta slow down.
The platform has set sail. Flashy, flashy.
We have a vessel.
Ooh. Ooh. He almost biffed that. Almost biffed that. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do today? I'm gonna cook a steak. I'm gonna cook a nice steak. It's a ribeye. I got a ribeye and it's seasoned and stuff. Ooh.
And things are heating up as both teams make a move.
One down.
This evil car fellow's going haywire. I had me in my big fucking mouth, huh?
cooking vids when? I'm not a cook. I can't even cook a steak properly.
Reloading. Time to bow.
The Kingfish have the platform on the hood and refuse to let go.
The first thing I'm doing, when I understand how to be a better streamer, which won't be for a hot minute, I'll try to do it this year, maybe sometime in the summer.
The platform's on the move, folks.
GoPro,
and the Kingfish are driving.
small boat, fishing rod, big lake. Let's fish all day.
Teams are contesting the platform, but only one will manage to take control of it.
The shock and awe now command that platform.
Rise up. Deploy jumper.
I should run double movement. I don't do that very often.
Turret deployed. Using a flashbang.
Notice how he's not doing any damage because he has to account for that bounce.
Using gas grenade.
If Gertop was smart, he would be trying to angle it off of the ridge of the power shift or the barricade.
Get out. Oh no, I'm lit. Reloading. Taking damage.
How'd he cancel it? Oh, I guess he did use the exploit. The little gesture thing. I just want to see how this goes down. I'm more curious than anything.
Got him. Drop one.
It feels
I
like
got a
the
clue.
shock and awe have had
I don't have a single clue.
platform longer than CNS has been broadcasts.
You guys looking forward to those Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 changes that are coming? I heard it's something like 15 pages of changes along with that barber update. Henry will be able to have a beard and a hat or a haircut.
Platform started. The Kingfisher on the advance. One down.
Where's the finals guide video? Not made.
The platform is now contested territory.
One down. Enemy down.
Remember, you can use right click to rotate all deployables. This includes barricades and shit. Good tracking. This is where a frag grenade would be useful.
Reloading. Enemy down. Reloading. The Kingfish
Cinematic masterpiece.
Time on Power Shift. Thanks again to our sponsors and to our viewers at home.
That was something. He fucking styled on him. He spun all around his ass. Oh, my feet. They're all sore. Ah. You want to rub my feet? They're so stinky. What was the guy that made that? That was the guy that made Bubsy 3D, wasn't it? All right, let's do the fun mode. That was the Bubsy 3D guy that made that. All right, so we're gonna do Bank It, but we're gonna do it the fun way. I love Fortune Stadium. So here we go. There is one rule that I have with my Bank It games. One rule. Okay, you listening? Pink, 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 pink. Excuse me. Excuse me. It's all or nothing. You can only depot if you have the game-winning amount. This does not mean your team has it. The only way to deposit money is that when you deposit, you immediately win. So you can only deposit if you have $40,000. Okay? Simple rules. Simple rules. Anything goes, all weapons go, all gadgets go, all classes, it's completely okay. But the one simple rule is, it doesn't matter how much money your allies have, doesn't matter how much money the enemy has, you must have $40,000 in order to deposit. Okay? Alright, I've made that very clear. You should not deposit, like, even if you have $1,000, $2,000, $39,000, don't care. You cannot deposit unless you have the full game-winning amount. Okay? Break. Of the house cosplay? Yeah, I dabble.
Tested for lupus? No. Probably should. I was thinking about buying a real fancy cane, and I was like, I don't want to use this shit forever. It's just to help with my back.
Now, the big splash, the shock and awe, the steamrollers, and finally, the kingfish. The competition is about to get fierce.
All right.
This is Bankit. As usual, our eliminated players will explode into
This
coin
is
towers, but this
probably
time
my
around,
favorite
those
map.
coins can be picked up and banked. Plot twist. There it is, our first elimination of the match.
And not even a polite hello before they got started.
Well, Scotty, sometimes actions speak.
Deploying motion detector.
I don't have another. I don't really have a way to describe it.
He'll smack those whippersnappers with his antique walking cane.
I might, man. The hell off my property.
Distance is down. Their coins are up for grabs and banking. Feeling louder than a cash register. They've become a moving
Nuts.
treasure trove and a potential jackpot for rivals.
Just became a lot less liquid. They've been eliminated.
Very good try. Looks like the Shock and Awe currently have the most amount of money right now. Yeah, Stem Cake has $13,000. Professional J commentary. I don't really have anything to say that's too interesting right now. Other than like the Shock and Awe need to get the fuck out of there. That's what they need to do. Ooh, I'm scratching my leg. Oh, I'm like a dog right now. Oh. Man, that put a couple hours of sleep in my eyes.
Available for our cash-hungry teams. Place the proximity sensor.
A contestant from the Steamrollers is particularly rich.
And everybody's got some serious cash right now, but no, like their cash holders aren't really like dropping the dollar. Some stickers on my cane. Probably won't keep it for too long. It's not exactly like it was like a $30 cane. It's not exactly like Getting crazy.
Got one of him. A contestant has been taken down, spilling a wealth of coins in the arena. Motion sensor up.
We've got an elimination. Let's see who scoops
It really
up
ain't that
those
big of a deal.
coins.
Honestly, I probably could have done without it. I probably didn't even need to purchase it. But a part of me was like, if my back is gonna give out on me like this, I need something to help me take the compression off the base of my spine.
Let's see how our contestants adapt to the sky being a threat now.
Granted, I could be standing right now, but I've been standing for 4 hours. I'm fucking tired.
Still active. Our contestants are coping with the universe, throwing them a fiery curveball or 12.
Dude, if he had hit that air shot, I would have busted. Hitting air shots with RPG is so hard. It's not that it's impossible. It's not. The trajectory and the spread of the RPG has been nerfed into the freaking ground.
Just like that, a new vault has appeared in the arena.
Man, you can feel the sweat in this banquet match. They gotta be careful though. They really gotta watch that shit. I probably would do a cane sword, but I'm gonna be completely real with you. If you said, Jay, we will fund you a new cane, and I didn't, you know, I was like, yeah, I'll go for it because it's something silly that we can do as a community. But if you were to say, yeah, Jay, let us buy you a new cane, is it okay? A 1-to-1 scale functional replica of the Sly Cooper cane. I would use it outside. I would walk with it like I do in the morning every day. Problem with that is the Sly Cooper cane would not be comfortable, and it probably wouldn't look good, and it would be way too expensive. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to push that.
Special delivery.
Down for the count, a contestant's coins are up for the bank.
That was a lot of money to just lose right there.
Risky business. A contestant with a big splash is carrying quite a tidy sum. If they don't break soon, they'll be a too tempting target.
The Kingfish opened a vault. That's a sizable amount
I
of
think that's all
cash.
the money they need. Unless their team fucking dies right now.
The contestant is collecting eliminations one after another.
We just passed the halfway point.
Yeah, the Sly Cooper cane is a shepherd's crook. It is.
That's for
The thing
sure,
is,
Scotty. Keep
it
your
has a very
eyes
specific
peeled
shape,
for this battle.
and if you were to put your hand on it to rest your arms or your back or whatever,
Scattering absolutely everywhere
it's just
after
gonna
that
fucking hurt.
Wow.
Grenade out!
The Big Splash has all the money to win, but yeah, they have all the money to win. They just
Just appeared
oh
in
no, the
arena.
shock and awe have it now. Yeah, they need to divvy it amongst each other. Well, thank you, Adri. That's very kind of you. Oh, with with the skill and slam for the bitches. Ow, 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 ow.
Kingfish is the contestant's chase. With all those coins, they're a dream target.
Yeah, if like, so let's say this is the Sly Cooper cane right here. You'd have to put your hand like right here to get any real leverage on it. But that's just too much. I'm not gonna do that. Just give me one of these.
Goodness, a contestant full up with coins has just been shown the door.
Who's got the most money right now? Looney has the most money again. Fun fact, each dagger slap does 50 damage, so it's 2 bars. You can 3-strike lights with that.
The stakes just jumped with a new vault on the field. The big splash opened another vault. A contestant is down, and they're leaving.
Now this is just a matter of who gets there first.
Bomb out.
A new vault. That's a new chance for a new dance and for a new romance.
Oh, I missed it.
Ripple to a flood. The big splash sure know how to bank with style. On behalf of our sponsors, thanks.
Congratulations to the big splash. Got corned beef and cabbage? Yeah, stepmom makes a pretty nice roast. Oh my god, baby. Is it baby? Swap this up with some Sis Horizon. Loves me some Sis Horizon. If I were to say my favorite maps in the game, number 1 is Fortune Stadium. I love me some Fortune Stadium. Love it. Number 2, Sis Horizon. It's just, I love Mirror's Edge. That one's my, and then 3 is probably Soul. Soul is just, it's from the beta, and it's just nice. Same rules as before, chat. Same rules as before. Let's see. Let's look up some, Sly Cooper Kane cosplay piece. $134 with one 1-star review. There's a brass walking stick with a telescope inside of it. Sly Cooper Funko Pop. Plague Doctor walking stick. You gotta understand, it's not like, oh, Jay bought a cane because it looks like a house. Like, dude, it physically hurts to walk. This is pretty helpful. What are the rules? You cannot depot any money unless it is the game-winning amount. In order to depot cash, one person on your team who's depositing must have $40,000. I don't care if it says $39,000. I don't care if it says 39 $999,000, it must be 40 grand to deposit. If you deposit before then you broke the rules. These are so funny, these little walking canes. A part of me wants to get like a really fancy one. It's a bit more sturdy. But I don't need all this fancy shenanigans and chicanery. I just need it to be like made out of wood. That way it insulates heat easier. And I need it to be adjustable because I like to adjust it. They got so much funny stuff on here. That's funny. Let's see. I'll humor y'all. Cane sword. Yep. Sword Fort Carbon Steel Yamato replica cane sword. Prop replica. They're so gaudy. Yeah, all of these are so gaudy and strange. I don't need that shit. I just need a cane. Get a cane with the mascot on it? Oh, it'd probably be too expensive, to be honest. See, this one would be perfect. Oh, but it's gay. Should I just get one of those canes that's like a shepherd's crook and just has the curve on it? That'd be funny. Alright. Let's play this. Remember, the rules are the same. You cannot deposit money without depositing the game-winning amount. No way. Carbon quartz diamond studded handle molding. No lights.
All right, the big splash, the crocodile,
Get a
the
wizard
steamrollers,
stick? Nah, I
and
don't need a
finally,
wizard
the
thing.
kingfish.
It's silly.
Get ready for a wild ride.
These are too expensive, and they're just kind of. This is a funny little commodity, and I don't want to use this for the rest of my life.
Where contestants will crack open vaults and pilfer downed opponents. But the real race, getting those coins banked securely.
I was looking up the canes on I was looking up the canes on Amazon.
Did you see that, Scotty? With our initial waves across the arena.
The battle lines are drawn.
And may the best team cross them on their path to victory.
The big splash just opened the vault.
A contestant has been eliminated and their coins have spilled.
Your top, you threw, man. That was the easiest play of the century. Oh well.
Heads up! A vault just hit the arena. Got that one. Take that. Go. One down. Sending a rock. They're down.
No, it really does. It does kind of wig me out a little bit. Why do you think Embark is so afraid of giving fire a buff? Because I know there were some people that were trying to say that fire was really good in the beta. I don't remember fire ever being good. But maybe I just don't remember shit anymore. Maybe I'm old. Maybe I walk around with a cane like an idiot. Wait a
The
minute!
big splash is particularly rich in coins right now. To bank or not to bank? That's the question.
Reloading. Gotta reload.
A contestant is on an elimination streak.
A contestant is down and just lost tons of coins.
You get a cane, get a top hat. Those are expensive, man. I'd rather get a cowboy hat. Do you need more of those reload animations?
An excellent economic forecast in the arena as
Those
we
are
got
fun.
a new vault.
I like doing those, I just never know what to do them on.
Coins have scattered as a contestant is eliminated.
The
I'm gonna be doing a couple animation streams here not too long. I got a friend of mine that's making some Kingdom Come Deliverance models for me. And I'm going to use those on the next Kingdom Come Deliverance video, which won't be for a long time. I really wanted to animate something for the video that came out today, but y'all, I just don't feel good. And I also don't have the models for it, so it wasn't really gonna happen. But,
Contestant just scattered into a mountain of coins. Finders
oh,
keepers.
wow. Alvarado has 17 grand, and I think Shell Shock has like 20 grand or something. They have enough to win.
Oh, look, a new vault is ready to be opened.
I really, really, really wanted to dedicate some time into animating. I really wanted to. The problem is, I'm not really a perfectionist. I kind of wish I was, but my channel would probably die before then.
Someone's day just got ruined. And
Damn, they're doing really well. What's the word I'm looking for here? Oh wow, they just lost all that money.
During our low-gravity event. It's all fun and games in the arena.
Okay, so
Contestant just dropped a mountain of coins.
I don't like taking too long. I'm not like Lazy Purple where I have the entire community, and I can tell you right now, if every single one of my subscribers watched at least one of my videos when I uploaded it, like at least once, if I could guarantee like pull a Seth or a Lazy Purple or an Uncle Dane or all those other people, where they can spend months on a video and their community will come back and watch them, I would take all the time in the world to make true art. I really would. I would make art. I'd make the best shit you've ever seen. However, I can't get that. So when I see a video, videos like, yeah, we've been working on this for like 2.5 weeks, it's like, it's time to speed this up.
Ouch! A contestant just got eliminated and lost a fortune. A new vault. Our contestants better not leave that unattended for too long.
Thanks, Grant. Good to see you again.
Shock and awe, open another vault.
What happened with my hurt back? So since 2015 and before, I've been sitting with a bad posture and just sitting in general for long periods of time. And about 3 days ago, I sat back in my chair too quickly and it hyperextended my back and I pulled it. It hurt so bad I had to go to the emergency room.
I see a new vault to the surface. It's time for a showdown.
Just want to been partner for a couple weeks? Yes. I've been partner since before or around the start of February. But it was only like now I was like, well, yeah, today's gonna be the finals. This is partner stream. Haha.
The Kingfish opened a vault. That's a sizable amount of cash added to the mix. Yowza! That's a contestant eliminated in a sudden coin banana.
The Dreadnought has the game-winning amount of cash right now, and I don't think anybody else does. I think people are trying to beat him to the point. Oh yeah, there's a team here.
Down goes a contestant. Unfortunately, they didn't manage to stash that fortune.
Sorry. I'm so sorry.
A new vault in the arena. The ultimate omen of mayhem here at the finals. A coin-rich contestant just got shown the exit. What now? Reloading.
Dude, is this not intense? This is like the greatest rule ever. You can't depot unless you have a game-winning amount. Like, look at these guys going fucking crazy over this. This guy has 20 seconds to make it over here. Dude, you have DMAT. Okay, he was one floor below. That's fine. I don't know who has the game-winning amount. Oh my god, I don't know who has the game-winning amount.
In the best way possible. The Shock and Awe deposited their way to the win. On behalf of our sponsors, thanks for tuning in.
Absolutely insane. Woo! Yeah, Shadow Helms put it in. That guy right there. 2 and 3 and he won. Pardon me. Still, very good. It was very well done. Congratulations. Kind of like the finals, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's kind of the tits. I think I'm good for right now. Probably gonna do some stretches on my back, and then I want to cook a steak. I got a new steak press that I want to use, see if I can get an even sear. But tomorrow, let's do, if I can't find anything like a comfy little crafting game, tomorrow let's do an animation stream. That way we can just wind down. Maybe I'll I'll actually like animate a good revolver spin and a Schofield reload, because I really need to do that. I really want to be a good animator. I want to get better at it. I want developers to look at me and go, oh, that guy's really good. We want to work with him for stuff, or make funny stuff for games or whatever. Just in case this YouTube thing doesn't work out, it'd be nice to have a fallback skill. So I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you for coming out. Don't worry about the cane. It's more of a novelty at this point. I feel fine. Everybody, please have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you tomorrow.